Alright, we're gonna try to do some more bunker runs. Was not quite feeling it yesterday. I apologize for the short stream on that, but I think it's partially because I'm still, like, somewhat sick. Not full-blown sick, but, like, not feeling great sick. I just went and laid down for like 14 hours yesterday. I still kind of feel not super hot, so we'll see. We'll see. Yo, Lifelike with the tier 3. Last sub before GDQ. Oh my god. Thank you. Much appreciated. 113 months, my days. But yeah, no real update on the internet front. We may have issues, we may not. We'll see. I did write up a pretty lengthy email today to them, so I'll see if they respond to that tomorrow. If not, I'll probably have to wait until Monday to actually call them again. More or less. And the closer we get to Monday, the closer we get to Christmas, which means they probably won't come out and do anything because it's the holidays. We'll see. We'll see. For the most part, I've not like had any complete dropouts. It's like speed is varying all over the place and tests are not showing favorable results, so hopefully at worst we just drop a couple of frames, but we don't have like a full disconnect or anything. That's what I'm hoping for at the worst. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I need my notepad. Need my notepad full of... There's my email. Not that, not that. This is what I need. Okay, copy this. Plug that in. Change the date. Do that. We're up to 119 practice runs done. Average time of 24:59. Nice. It's pretty good. Calm. It's actually crazy. The second run that we did yesterday, of the 2 runs that we did, I actually had like a god seed. I've been playing for speed and not for like safety. Like, if you could do seeded runs of this game, like that would have been a pretty top tier seed, all things considered. And if I don't feel like doing bunker runs after a handful of them, kind of like yesterday, might either try to pull up System Shock 2 stuff, or potentially we'll just do like a stream on the second account. Hello. Everyone's got that Silksong badge, huh? Like I missed out. Well, the cool kids got the fancy badge. Oh, one second. I need to restart this. Need to restart just in case. Oh my god, here we go. Oh my god. I haven't gotten that grenade drawer in a long time. Gas grenade's not my favorite thing to see, but we'll take it. I don't know how much this is really gonna do, but... I'm spinning these all the wrong way. Oop. Oh, good traverse. I'm gonna assume we don't have his locker then. Okay. We got a little collection of things. Is this true? I mean, you think BloodThunder is just gonna lie? Think a bot's just gonna lie to you? Okay, bad fuse lock. Yeah, that thing didn't do anything. Okay. I didn't think it would, but it's willing to try. Meowdy. Well, if isn't the Teal Koi's user herself? Did you guys know that teal and turquoise are like essentially the same color? I learned that last night. It's pretty fascinating to find that out. Honestly, though, I always thought turquoise was a darker color than, that was a jump scare. A darker color than teal. Well, they have different names? I don't know. It's a big conspiracy that I'm trying to crack right now. Stuff that big color doesn't want you to know. Oh shit. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Where is he? Oh, God. Chat, I'm scared. I should not have come in here. Okay, let's do communications while it's open. I know where one fuse is. I'll have to go back for that anyways. Oh, there's our second fuse. Okay. Good on fuses. I'm gonna have to go get the other one again, but... This Q. It's pretty cur. Never mind, Gerd. It's pretty cur. It's pretty cur. Oh my god, a brick. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I got rats over there. I do need something to deal with them. I don't really want to run past. I do have some options. The problem is the beast. Problem is the Mr. Beast here. Okay. I need him to, like, spawn in. If he's gonna hide in the walls, I can't really do much about that. I need him to actually, like, manifest. That, okay. Okay, Bro is chilling. Let's do that. Let me do a little... Not the biggest fan of this play, but it buys me some time. Hopefully. Just need him not to spawn in instantly here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ooh, flare. Beautiful. Okay. Kinda got what I need then. Hello, Blair. Howdy. Hey, howdy. Refill cans. Okay. Do that. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I see the through line. Set seed now. I was actually talking about that last night and at the beginning of the stream today, because the last seed I had last night, if you could set seed, would be like the seed to go for. It was really good. But I'm not really playing these for speed, so I kind of wasted it. But the closest you can do, kind of a set seed is, it's like the beginning of a run, it will make an autosave when you get out of the bed. You can take that and shove it. No, Where's that fuse at? I already forgot. Was it in the drawer? You can take that and just do runs from that beginning point. So it'll always be like the same seed past that, but then you know like the codes and everything, and you know the codes, and it's quite a different run. Never see it again. I mean, we can get stuff like it again, but yeah, it's just... Not overripe? No, not really. You make, because there's no other autosaves in the game. If you make enough saves, it will, but you can just like copy that file and then... just run off that. Just in case something goes wrong, I'll write that down. And beast is gone, okay. Is that gonna count? Buddy, are you really gonna be... actually, let me throw the flare here. I'll use the meat. The other point. So if I use the flare in the other point, there's a chance of setting the gas on fire, and that's no good. Also, there might be rats back here. There's not. What's the beast doing? Sick. I think he spawns cool. Alright. Go get the meat. I guess this door did. Oh, this door did get blasted open. Okay. See. Inventory space. Sure, we'll grab this. Oh my god, good traverse. Oh my god. I'm about to fuck this guy's life up. Two more nades. Beautiful. What's up, exploit? Did you break this door open? Nah, I didn't. What a jerk. Okay. I'm fine. I didn't realize all the rats live, though. Let's do that. We're gonna save scum this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Just don't want any shenanigans to happen here. Oh, lockers can also be here. Okay, also interesting. To distract them? No, it's to kill the rats. Just to get the rats here. Just one of them lived.
Anyone left? The code is 1, 3, 2.
How many needs am I back up to? 3? Shit. It's crazy. Oh, gas grenade. I don't need a gas grenade. Oh, I didn't drop off the wrench. That's fine. He's fine. Oh, he real angry. Okay, he's in the back. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay. I got extra nades. That did not go the way I wanted to, but... I love when I get stuck on something I can't. Okay. Reset? No. For the most part, his AI like persists throughout the entire thing. There's only like one spot right outside maintenance where it can get kind of cheaty. Depending on Where's this nerd? Hello? Are you in here? I know you're in here because I can see the light blinking. Can you come after me now? I can't throw a nade because this barrel's gonna blow me up if I do. Hello? Finally. Hello? Hello? Did you ever get close to my 1730? Within the last week, I had a run that had a chance of being a low 16-minute run, or even a 15. And I died here in Arsenal because the monster didn't want to play ball. So it can happen on these runs, but because I'm playing for safety, I'm not really gonna come close to it. 1730 was actually, during one of these practice runs. Like, I had a 1731, and then I got the 1730. Also within, like, the last 2 weeks. Did we? No. But yeah, I'm with... So the last run I did last night, if I had been playing for speed and not for safety, would have, like, crushed the record by minutes. Like, probably... That kind of seed could get you, like, a sub 15, probably. Come on, hit that barrel for me. Thank you. What a kind fellow. I mean, I want to. I'm focused more on finishing every seed for GDQ practice. There might come a time where I would, like, actually want to reset. The biggest problem is, like, bare minimum, you're throwing away 3/4 of your seeds. Like, just resetting if you don't get good fuse luck. So, like, just from the start, you have a 25% chance whether you continue or not. Like, just to be the 1730, you know, you can get away with a lot, but if I want to get, like, the run, yeah, you got to commit to... The fuse box needs to be on in prison. You need to find a fuse, like, in prison. Hopefully find a grenade and, like, an extra fuel can along the way as well. And just forsake every spot to check along the way. Like, for the run, you commit to a very certain line, and if it's not what you need it to be, you just reset. Essentially. Take it. Had a big death in maintenance, so 25 is pretty okay. We have worst case scenario seed for marathon setting. We already kind of had that, honestly. So, 1 second, let me get this down. So worst case scenario is we need 2 fuses off the start. We get bad fuse luck. So here's where all of the fuses can spawn, right? Each area can only have 2 spawned in at a time. Prison can only have 1. A lot of stuff in here, though, like most of the stuff you see in Arsenal down there in the red, is tied behind having the Arsenal code, which already needs power on in soldiers' quarters. Which means you need a fuse down there. So worst case scenario, you have fuse on guaranteed in maintenance, and then you need 2 fuses for the rest. And having a fuse in deep maintenance itself, I can't put my mouse over it, but where's this storage hub? Just to the left of Chapel, down to the left of that. Or in Chapel itself. If like those are fuses, like the one fuse that you can access, then you have to make your way all the way back through maintenance as well, which can be guarded by all of the rats and traps and the beast, and is not really a scenario you want to be in. You want to be able to save scum maintenance if possible. Which has kind of happened to me already. Which is why I check maintenance a little bit more now, and I'm getting better practice at running back. Because if you fast check maintenance and don't find a fuse on a seed where you need at least 2, you go, okay, well, I'll check communications, I'll check prison, check arsenal, up till the code is required. And if you go through all of that and you don't find it, because there's some kind of nasty spots to check, even in communications and prison, because they're blocked behind a breakable door, which you don't have stuff to break it with. And then you have to go back to maintenance again to find it, and it just becomes really awful. So, yeah. Lights on in maintenance, and then a single fuse deep in the maintenance, being really the only one you can access quickly, is like worst case scenario. 11 grenades thrown. Shoosh. Sheesharoony. But I've done 120 practice seeds so far. We've had we've had that one, and we had one other like 45-minute one, which I think was just a lot of dying, honestly. So it's not a very, common occurrence to where that's a problem. Even on seeds where I get bad fuse luck, or worst fuse luck, even then it's not typically a problem. But yeah. For reference, when I say like bad fuse luck, good fuse luck, mid fuse luck, because going back to this map just to point it out, maintenance never needs the power on. For reference, there's nothing in maintenance that needs the power on. So if that's where the guaranteed fuse is, yeah, it's a waste, right? It doesn't do anything for you. If you get it on in soldiers' quarters, which you do need it, the other 3 require it each once. That's like still bad, but you can't save scum the fuse. You now need a fuse for both prison and arsenal. You can't save scum either of those because you need to have those basically completed. And prison has to be done before arsenal in terms of power because you need the bolt cutters, right? So that's the second case of bad fuse luck. There's always a 50-50 shot where they need 1 or 2. If it's on an arsenal, that's pretty mid luck because you only need 1 now. Because you can now save scum the 1 in soldiers' quarters, communications, and use it in prison. along the way. It's pretty nice when you only need one. But the reason having it on in prison is the best is you're still going to save scum the one in communications for Arsenal. But that means you can do prison first before communications. So you get to take the bolt cutters down with you, and you can pop the lock instead of needing a brick. It's also much easier to find a fuse in prison, because there's way less checks, right? It's a very small area compared to soldiers' quarters. So you can check it like really, really fast and typically find one. And then if you don't, you can typically find one in communications. Like very, very easily so. Why I god tier seed, if you played it for perfect speed, right? You just said, all right, I'm just going to do this route. If it doesn't work out, I'm going to reset until it works out. You start in the beginning. You do the lever wheel quest to get the stuff open. You run up to maintenance to get the wrench code from Pillbox. You don't check anything along the way. You just hope rats are not in the way. And either you can grab the key from the chapel, or if you happen to have found a grenade in the locker room, or there's a trap wire already there, you can do that, which is a little faster. And then you reload with fuse guaranteed in prison. Grab the wrench, do prison, find a fuse along the way with a fuel can. Then you make a save, go down, do all the communications, save scum that back. Then you run down and do arsenal and tunnels, and finish it out that way. And hope the beast plays along, obviously. This is essentially what like a god seed would look like. But because I'm playing these for safety, you know, we're doing all of these checks to find fuses and grenades and flares and medkits and shit. And each of those checks just adds time. Because that's essentially like what the very easy glitchless run is, except for the needing of a fuse and having the save scum a fuse, but you would essentially just find a fuse in prison along the way, and it basically becomes the same thing. And a very easy record is under 12 minutes, so, like, realistically, ShellShock glitchless could also be, like, down in the 13-minute range. Possibly even, like, you know, 15 seconds off or something. You gotta add in the time to, like, put the fuse in the box and everything. It depends. So, how much I always check a lot of stuff in the beginning. Just because there's, like, just a ton of stuff to look at. It's a very dense area. And then from there determines how much I check based on fuses and rats. If I need 2 fuses, then I'm going to check until I have 2 fuses. Or I know where they are, at least. If I know there's rats in the way, I need to find a healing item so I can run past and heal, or I need to find, like, a flare. Once I know I can safely get all of the fuses and get past all of the rats, everything else pretty much, like, stops mattering. Like, I already know I'm good on fuel for the entirety of the run now. We gotta make, what the fuck? What in the... So So now with like a medkit and a grenade, I can probably deal with any rats that I run across. Like, so we have rats there. That's one I gotta pay attention to. And I always just kind of assume maintenance is going to have, like, probably 2, if not 3 things of rats to worry about. Okay, so no rats here, that's nice. So there's not an amount of fuel cans you need, but there's like a guaranteed number that you can get pretty easily, which kind of covers all you really should need. Like, I think there's 6 guaranteed fuel cans, and then there's like a bunch to find throughout the map. Just randomly. And also, if you're save scumming stuff, you get a lot of that, like, kind of doubled up. So yeah, fuel never should be a problem unless I need to really, like, last location a fuse, in which case, yeah, it does become a problem. Okay. And we got meat, so yeah. At this point, checking item spots is going to be simply for fuses. Because every fuel can on this difficulty gives you 2 minutes and 45 seconds of lights being on. And with, like, the guaranteed stuff, we get at least 5 minutes. Oh, I need this. Okay, that was silly. And because we also save scum a lot of that, we get some of that back, so it becomes a lot more. So lights on in prison, that's really good luck. So we just need 1 fuse. So I'll quickly check maintenance at this point for a fuse. But I'm not planning on running back. So I don't really want to check deep maintenance or slow checks here, so it's more than likely I'm just going to try to find my fuse in prison, especially because I have a nade. Quick check up here. We got rats around the corner. Nope, sweet. Now we might run back, because I have a fuse here, and getting here gets me 3 extra grenades for free. Guaranteed. That's what kind of becomes annoying, like, really? No, I gotta fuse this deep, like, I hate that. Let me write down this code. I'm gonna try to go back. If something happens, I'm just gonna reload. It's not worth it. And the big advantage of this... Oh, I gotta wait for this. No, it's not worth waiting here. Because if I damage the monster, there's a good chance he retreats, and because we're about to go do prison, and not having them there is really nice, but, you know, whatever. What? Oh, right, I didn't pull this first. Ooh, I didn't say gas grenade there. Okay, that's potentially nice. So worst case scenario, I have to run all the way back there to get that fuse again, but that's honestly not even that bad. Yeah, and the game fucking cheats because he he just ignored the damage. Love that for me. Like, if fuses weren't a problem here, like, because I want to check those areas, those, like, doors, I would just throw the gas grenade, but that's an extra minute I gotta wait around. I don't really want to wait around, you know, because it's a minute. A minute's a very long time. Nope. Game, please. Yeah, I should actually stop him this time. And he will probably respawn when I open up the prison cell. That's the kind of guy he is. See ya, buddy. Alright, we got our fuse. Yeah, I kind of realized by checking on the cells and going for the other door, I'd probably waste about a minute, so the gas grenade was fine. So that was once again me playing for speed instead of for... safety that backfired. Alright, so now we're pretty much set to go. We have our one fuse that we need. We have the bolt cutters. And we just gotta do all the quests. Plenty of fuel. At this point, we don't need to check anything. If I really wanted to, I could check for grenades down here. And like another fuse. And then just not save scum, so I have a grenade for later, but I don't really worry about the shotgunner these days. Yeah, I heard rats, alright.
Left. The code is 39.
I'm realizing that the Arsenal code loves 3, 9, and 6 in some arrangement. Happens a lot. Yeah, this is another seed, like, had I known ahead of time, like, if this was a seeded run, this is another, like, kind of god seed. Because I actually didn't need to check anything in maintenance. Rats really weren't a problem. And then, like, the fuse in the prison was actually, like, kind of saucy. Oh, look at that fuse. Little hidden extra fuse. Wow. Yo, Jordy, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate you. There is a chance this part gets a little scuffed, but we'll see. Is that him in the room? Is that him outside the room? Okay. That is a little scary. Come on, good brick. Ooh. Okay. Should be fine. No, this isn't. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely him in the room and not outside of it. Okay. Next trigger grenade here would be Q. Nope. Okay, I need him. Yeah, this is actually kind of scary. Actually, does he? He may not still care about me at this point. Let me see. Okay. Interesting. So the rat trigger still went off, but his trigger didn't go off. Interesting. It's a little scary then. Sweet. It's good to know. I think otherwise he would have broken the door pretty quickly. Alright, he blew that up, so he should just like run through here probably. I'm not sure where he's gonna go though. I want that. Okay, I still blew it up. I was like, it kind of clipped through the world. What's gonna happen? Cool. Seems like he just despawned entirely. Oh, they're already gone. Okay. I was kind of wondering what happened if he did this as you fell. Turns out you just kind of float. Nice. Yippee! Yeah, wasted some time with that prison death. That was another crazy good luck seed. We'll take it. We'll take it. I don't think we're having any crazy stats in this one like we did last time. No 14 grenades thrown or anything. Yeah, back to basic average stats. 1 rat's killed. Poor rat. we had a good life. I mean, which red did I even kill? Not even sure. Maybe in maintenance from the tunnel? Did the explosion go through? The explosion reach that far? Be crazy. Thought I saw something on the shelf. Thought I spied something with my little eye. I was sure if the beast was running this way or not. Not sure where he ran off to, but it shan't matter. Okay. Wish I would have avoided that, but whatever. Potentially, could be a problem. Alright, bad fuse lock, and we got rats. Flippin'. Is that another nade? Oh, it is another nade. Interesting. I sneak in here. Oh, that was almost so sexy. It's a little annoying now. Okay, so it's maintenance with the light on. That is definitely not ideal. Hello, little rat. Little rat bastard. Don't. I don't really need another fuel can to be honest, but whatever. Fuck it. Yeah. So this is kind of like a bad luck situation. Needing 2 fuses, not finding one in communications, rats everywhere. No way of dealing with rats currently. Or at least the grenade did do its job. We need maintenance to be huge. There's one and a flare. Beautiful. Okay, I still have a regular grenade. Medkit up here would be cool. Travers. Of course, we got rats there. Okay, he spawned on that side, which is interesting. Doesn't really, doesn't really do anything. So there's a chance like the rats just like fuck off from my body. Oh my god, they did it! They did it! They love me. Only we're about to have the beasts right up my ass here. This is a little scary. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Wait, hold on. Hold on. So I couldn't go left because there were rats there, and to the right would have been big enough explosion to kill me, and the monster is lurking, and luckily he can't go through this gap because he's too stupid. You know, he can go through these tiny little holes, but he can't go through the rat tunnel, which is really funny. Medkit. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Catching the beast? No, I'm just calling him stupid. Stupid shaming the beast. It's not him already spawned back in, is it? Surely not. Yes. Okay. Alright, we got our 2 fuses. Let's get out. I'm gonna hope that there's not a gas trap down here like there was that one time. Does that take care of the rats? It does not. Okay. And there's an explosive barrel. Alright, he's about to get blasted. This is a fun one to figure out. Okay. I thought that should have burned the body before, but I guess maybe the gas didn't get activated. It's fine. I'm hoping he took enough damage where he's just gonna not even show up in prison at all. I still have 1 nade. Yeah, we had to use a lot. We had to use a lot getting out. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Seems like he's retreated. Like, fully. So he took a grenade to the face and an explosive barrel, so... there's a good chance he just had his world rocked. Oh, let me pick up 2 more nades. Fuck yeah. Alright. Well, don't need that. I was actually kind of looking for the pocket bag there. Let's see. It should be back here, right? Yeah. I probably should have picked the med kit over the extra grenade, but grenades are more fun. They both kind of do the same solution in the end, but grenades are more fun. Oh, so we're just cheating again, huh? Alright, cool. Don't think there's rats there. I might have heard them at the end, but let's see. I don't need to do this, but why not? It's fun. So we're gonna reload this anyways, and it wasn't gonna be a problem. But why not, you know? Alright, we're gonna get some combination of 369 here.
Anyone left? The code is 605.
Okay. 605. What? Oh, that might have like bounced off of like the sign or something there. Oh no, I'm checking this. It's not really needed. Oh, okay, I got exploded. Nice. I should have grabbed those bandages too. Ooh, what did I just jump over? Gas grenade, okay. I'm gonna cut that just in case he trips it. I really don't want to be blocked off forever. I never see that tripwire. Shit's invisible to me. Oh, the rat survived. Alright. We gotta do this then. Yes, problematic. So that tanked my frame rate. What the? What the hell? Wow, my game's running like shit now. Interesting. Oh, that gas is really, really awful. I mean, it should be fine to run through. Damage really shouldn't matter. Really? If I was super concerned and like for a GDQ run, I might go and get the extra med kit here. But because I have a fuel can, I don't think it's really worth it. It's not gonna cheat. He is gonna cheat. Wow. I've always wanted to see him cheat there. That's awesome. Well, I think it was like 5 minutes. That's awesome. That is simply top tier. I'm gonna look for a brick just to maybe save a nade. Now I know what Arsenal looks like. Oh, of course, there's not a good one. Got him. Thought about saving before I put the stuff in, but I was like, I mean, usually that's, you know, it's perfectly safe. He doesn't hit you. I'll save afterwards. I guess I should have saved before and then it's gotten the med kit. Do I have? Oh, I didn't put the wrench away again. Nice. I don't need 2 of these. Grab you. Okay. Oh, we're doing that maneuver? Okay. there's a gas tank. Okay. Let's do that so we don't waste time. Alright, rats. Get crushed. Can I push this? What? Can I get them all? Think so? Hey, they all died this time. Let's go. Yippee! I'll save this for the way out. No. How spooky. Oh, okay. 2, 3. Not sure which way he's gonna run. Spooky. I gotta get up and stretch my legs after this. My thigh is killing me. At least I know in that situation if I'm super hurt, just save before. Just in case. Still sub 30 even with like 5 minutes lost. Okay. Come. $29.39. Gonna get up and stretch my legs for a little bit. Be back in a minute. God damn, 17 rats killed, 16 grenades thrown? Oh my days. Holy. Some impressive stats. Delete these two. Ooh, definitely delete those two. God damn. God damn. Wipe my codes. Need to check on one thing real quick. Bah, bah, bah. The overall, my routing for these seats tonight have been pretty good. It's just some unfortunate deaths due to the beasts being annoying. One, he ignored damage in prison. The other one, he just attacked me putting in the dynamite, which I had never seen before. Free medkit? Oh my god. Go. No. Was it 3306, I think? But he was on me that time. Oop. Oh, shit, a free grenade. I never checked that spot. Oh my god, a second need. Okay. Yeah, it's a problem not going over that way. I don't get the... fuel can. Not exactly what I wanted, but, you know. Oh, shit. What we got? What we got? What we got? Bad fuse luck. Fuck yeah. Poggers. And I don't know what he's doing. We're gonna leave him alone. Okay, is it bad or worse? Okay, worst fuse luck. Ultimate poggers. So surely he's going away now, right? I don't need 25 fuel cans. Handful of things I could have done there. Let's do that. That's a weird seed. Really? Okay. Let's do a quick arsenal check. Oh, son of a... Go before it spreads. Okay. Really? Is that gas behind? Okay, there's gas behind it too. Interesting. Didn't want to have to use that there, but can't really wait around. Can't really wait. Alright, maintenance needs to pay out at least one fuse. 2 would be very keen. Hey, I'll take a med kit. 2 would be superb. But we'll take 1. Check this, I can. Can I check pantry? I cannot. There's our fuse. Got rats. Okay, we're just gonna medkit it. That's not what I want to hear. Ooh. nice. We gotta be real quick. Oh, we got the other fuse. Let's go. Whoa. Oh god, sensitivity. Pocket bag. Okay. I'd really like to get in the side room for the extra nades, but... Extra war, okay. If he hits that for me, he's the best monster ever. Oh, he pushed it. Hit it. Smack it. Bop it. I don't really know what to make of this. What happens if I climb... Will I climb down into it? Breaking that would have been... He swung! Why'd that break? Not break. It opened the side room, which is nice. I don't know if like I'll clip into it when I walk down, or if like I'll land on top of it. I'm kind of scared that like if I climb down into it, it's gonna blow up and kill me. What's my inventory looking like? Okay. Should be good to go. I'm not gonna grab these yet, because there's a grenade there I might want later on. Oh, they fucking came back. Wait, what? Is there a second piece of meat there? Rats are weird. Let me fuel check it though. If I can find a fuel can in the prison, we'll be set. Actually... Yeah, we're just going to have to redo that one again. I don't need a fuel can if I do communications first.
Anyone left? The code is 2 0 7.
I have to grab the wrench again, but that's fine. It is kind of suspicious that, like, since the whole 6-7 meme took off, we've not ever gotten a code that has 6-7 in it. Kinda suspicious. It's like Frictional Games knew ahead of time. I think you can do exclamation schedule. It should be Tuesday night into Wednesday morning at like 1 to 2 a.m. Eastern, but the schedule updates to your current time zone. And then if System Shock 2 gets off of backup, then I'll change it up. One thing I've not done yet that I need to do is I can just make that a timed event on Discord. So anybody that's in the Discord can say they're interested, and I'll send out a ping when it's time. Also need to bring back the GDQ channel, but you know we got a little bit of time before that happens. So yeah, if you're not in the Discord, you know, you can join today. Post memes. You can find out that teal and turquoise are essentially the same color. So Discord command, there is. Exclamation Discord should bring it up. It was also like linked below the stream and all my about sections and whatnot. You're so inclined. Feeling a little inclined. As long as it's not of the D variety. Oh god. Legs freaking out, man. Oh, jeez, he's glitching. Am I actually stuck? What happened? Okay. Seems fucking weird. So if the power shuts off as I go to swip the... I'm gonna lose it. Okay, we're good. F4 frag grenades? Jesus Christ. I think there's actually an argument to be made to do this again. Here. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna die. He's gonna kill me. Psych. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta get down off the fence so you can climb a mountain, as the saying goes. What that saying is, I don't know, but Sounds cool. Oh, look at him in there, being so stupid. Hello. Okay, just throw that in the dark and hope it doesn't kill me. He just did the biggest runaround ever. It's funny. So he was like over here by the exit, but he wanted the path to me this way. So instead of going through the door that's right here, he broke everything around the side first. That was weird. 207. What a guy. What a monster. Should play out nicely. You should hit the explosive barrel any second. One more. There he goes. What a goober. What a goober. Oh, I should have a pretty nice trip out of here. Sick boost. They were too far. 2639. Cool. Wipe my codes away. GG's. Kind of already forgot what the beginning of that run looked like. Someone wanted to do communications first and then do maintenance. Do a deep maintenance search. Yeah. So I gotta like massage my hamstring. Got a little early Christmas present of like the bottom part of a treadmill. It's gonna do some walking at home, some cardio. And I think I went a little too crazy yesterday with it. I got like a hamstring tear or something. Streamer tears hamstring from a simple walk. Classic. You ever walk too hard? The Dewey Cox story. Might just do a few more, then maybe we'll do like a System Shock 2 run or something. I don't imagine System Shock will get pulled off a backup. It's a pretty easy one to derust. But I should make sure it's, you know, somewhat acceptable. Yo, Elroy. The sad reality of the System Shock 2 is, if it does get pulled off a backup while I'm there at the event, I can pretty much like double my time in that game while at the event. Like, I really only have 10 hours max running the original game. I can very easily put in 10 hours of practice at the event. Oh, he spawned like instantly. He made. We gots to go. I didn't even see the tripwire. Oh, we want to blew up the barrel, or the fire blew it up, or something. Problem is I don't remember if there are rats in front of maintenance or not. What grenade is that? Gas, okay. Good luck there, okay. Oh, we're not rats here, oh shit. And the monster retreated, okay. We're gonna play this one for like ultimate speed. Got a little crazy with it. Okay, this might backfire. Probably dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm glad I was far enough away from that to not die. Otherwise, I would have been very sad. Alright. So this could really backfire, but I think this will work. And if it works, it's super cool. I'll be super happy. I could not read what that said. 1821. Okay. Nice glare. Of course, that's trapped. That's not good. Is there a brick down here? There is. Sweet. Okay. Oh, that gas grenade went off, right? Okay. I don't know why I picked that up. Holy, we got really good luck. That fuse being there is crazy. Well, actually, would have been nice to have going in the arsenal, but doesn't matter. The fuck was that? I really just want to go, but I still gotta find the key.
Anyone left? Cody's 3, 2, 9.
I will answer your question whenever this run fucks up or it's over. Hold on, alright. We're on a really good pace. I wanna just lock in for a second. But short, quick answer, yes. All the amnesias are worth playing. You can usually get them pretty cheap, too.
Lost in a terrible twirl.
Oh, really good brick spawn too. Let's go.
Can't see the sun for all the black smoke. Can't see the
And a grenade on the way out. Let's go. I just need not to get hit there. Oh. That was terrifying. Actual panic. No rats there, sweet. Oh. Never sounded like he respawns, so we're just gonna go, we're just gonna hope. He definitely respawns. He's respawning right now. Are you fucking with me right now? I hate that. Okay, whatever. Doesn't really matter. I was playing for safety, I'd grab that fuel can and then go save, but... I started playing for speed so long ago, we might as well just go. It's gonna be a nice little time save. Cool, new record. Could have been cleaner. Could have been a little faster, but I'll take almost a minute off. Let's go! Yippee! Woo! We did it. We did it. Oh my god. Send this game to the fucking trash. Yeah, it was a bit unfortunate, but there's another just like, I think anytime I see prison having the fuse, I'm gonna play for speed. I already have enough practice with just completing runs. I might as well just do that and see how it goes. I think it works out pretty well. Shush. One for it. Yeah, I saw prison lights being on, so I was like, all right, probably just need one fuse. There's a good chance I can get it in prison with what I have. I'm just gonna go for it, and then maintenance worked out super scarily, and then everything else just kind of fell in place. Not a god seed, but pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. What were the questions? So as soon as I like committed to that and then prison worked out the way it did, I was just locking in. If I go for speed and then get past prison, like it's like, hey, we just gotta go for it. Let me scroll back up. Amnesia games worth playing casually, never tried them. Yes. They are really fun games. Some people will give you negative things about Machine for Pigs or Rebirth. Those kind of depend on whether you value story in a game or you value more gameplay in a game. They have really good stories, some really cool world building. The gameplay is not as great, but Dark Descent and Bunker are, like Strabo said, two of the best horror games out there. Really fun stuff. Key item placements are random? No. The only key item, the only thing required to find that's randomized is the communications key, which is in one of 18 spots. I'm almost convinced it's one of 17 now. I've not seen it in a really bad spawn in any of the practice runs I've done, and we're up to 120s. So either it's just a super low chance or they just took that one out of the game. ShellShock difficulty hardest? It is. It is the hardest hardest normal difficulty before going into custom stuff. Shoosh. Let's check the stats at the end. Should be pretty average, low stats. Yeah. Pretty average. Alright. Save that. Was it 1633? Cool. Did you enjoy Routine? It was better than I thought it was going to be, but I still was not super impressed with it. It didn't really do anything to really wow me. And like the one thing it kind of had going for it was like the gun thing. What was it called? The cat tool. And then it was kind of one of those games where they introduce a gimmick, use it for a chapter, and then drop it. Or it would have been kind of cool if they had kept all of the mechanics together and just evolved it. But it just kind of did the traditional horror stealth thing, which is not really my favorite. It just wasn't egregious enough to make me hate it. Essentially, but you know, it was a chill little title. Also, how you doing, Bonesaw? What's up, gamer? One second, let me just, do the content creator thing real quick and, toot my own horn on social media about the recce. Shoosh. I actually need to get the VOD up for Routine. I keep meaning to, but then I wake up and I have to deal with like Spectrum for an hour and I kind of forget about everything else and I like cry myself to sleep. I'm like, yeah, I need to get like all of these things done, and then instead I spend the entire day like writing emails and leaving voicemails and fucking being like, yo, come fix my internet. And they're like, well, we tried contacting you, but you weren't awake at 8 in the morning, so go fuck yourself. And I'm like, wow, that's kind of what I expect. Congrats on 16, thank you. Would like something a little lower, but, you know, I'll take a full minute, essentially, off. Oh. See, the last record I had was run 104, so yeah, it took 20 runs to lower it again. It's not bad. This game scared the shit out of you? I mean, yeah. It does atmosphere really, really well. The only problem this game has, which can take the scariness out of it, is if you kind of play at a harder difficulty than maybe you're prepared for. And then you run into like a death looping situation where like, you know where you need to go, but the monster is there, you don't have supplies, and you're just dying over and over and over again. And it becomes frustrating and tedious. And that always takes the scares out. But other than that, does it extremely well. Oh wait, I want to restart my game. I think I want to restart my game like 2 runs ago, but I never did. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsies. I mean, it ran fine, but I still want to restart it. Quit the desktop. Oh my god. Yo, Luna Eagle, thank you for the tier 1. Not a prime, not a gifty, just a solid tier 1. Yo, thank you. Shush. Enjoy all the stuff. Break locks with rocks. Yeah, it's not really like a tutorial they give you or anything, but the bricks are, well, they kind of do. Not really. Yeah, there's a couple of like kind of hidden mechanics they don't tell you about that you can take advantage of. The bricks breaking locks. Well, okay. The thing about the bricks breaking the lock is there's only like 2 locks, maybe 3 in the entire game that can even be done that way. Because if it's a padlock lock, you have to have the bolt cutters. But if it's just a regular padlock, then you can break it. We'll open a steel door with a grenade. There is one in maintenance, which is like that. There's a regular padlock on a steel door in maintenance that you can either break with a brick or a grenade. Technically, you can break that with a grenade from the other side. The side you're not supposed to do it on, which is actually banned in Glitchless. Otherwise, it would be somewhat of a strat in this. So it's a ban in Glitchless I don't really agree with, necessarily, because there's other stuff we use grenades for that kind of do the same thing, but is allowed. And ultimately it doesn't, well, Glitchless game is about 1.5 minutes. You know what? Let's do, I need to practice my any percent anyways. So we'll be having any percent incentive for the GDQ run. And of that minute and a half of it is simply waking up. And the reason time starts here, because a lot of people ask about this, especially for any percent runs. So when the light in the bottom right flickers to the lantern, it starts, or it's supposed to start. Good job, live split. I don't know why it's not running. Live split's great. During this little part, you're actually loaded into the game. And you can interact with the world to a certain degree. If you were trained enough to do it, you could like actually pick up some supplies and open certain doors. So first input is actually during that little part. But there's not a category that ever takes advantage of it. And it's deemed a glitch anyway, so we couldn't use it in Glitchless. Okay, the little practice autosave. Oop, oop. There. Alright, so we're in the final map. Sick boost. Oh, this might break. Oh god. Oh god, I fucked up. Alright. Saved it. Yeah, that's any percent essentially. So the monster doesn't ever spawn until you leave the safe room. Even on New Game Plus, where he like technically is in the game earlier. Until you leave the safe room, he doesn't ever come out of the walls. Tips for first time trying ShellShock difficulty. Let me restart my live split and everything too. So I'm gonna assume you've played the game before. I'm gonna assume you somewhat are familiar with the mechanics of said game. How can I concisely give tips without just being like, here's a full 3-hour explanation on things? Tip number 1. Memorize all of these red dots. These red dots are the fuse locations where they can possibly spawn. You will need possibly 3 of them if you're playing casually and not doing save scum tactics. Each area can have a maximum of 2 spawns. Prison has a max of 1 spawn for the fuse. If you find 2 in an area, you won't find a 3rd. If you find 1 in prison, you won't find more. Where's this map? Speedrun Discord? On my desktop. I should post it there. If I was smart and had thought about it, but yeah, no one really runs ShellShock, so I never like share resources for it. But you know, I'll happily provide stuff where I can. I would say other quick tips for ShellShock. If you're finding you're running out of fuel, learn to play with the lights off for the majority of it and only turn it on when you need it. That being the code for arsenal and communications, the water pump and arsenal to get into the tunnels, and in prison to open the cell door. Because otherwise you have to do the whole fuel storage quest line. And that's just not ever fun. Speedrunner hoarding strats for sure. I want to make like a proper glitchless guide for this game again, but that's going to be a very easy difficulty. ShellShock, you know, you have to adapt to a lot of things on the fly that just would flowchart into a 17-hour video of all of the things you could possibly do. And then the other tip is make use of every item you find. Everything you find can be useful in many different ways. There's never a bad item, except for like sticks. Like casually getting the lighter and making torches can be like okay. You shouldn't ever have to do that. Sticks are kind of worthless. Does the light even do? So from my understanding how the monster works, I couldn't find all of the information on his AI in the files when I read through it. Essentially, like, the monster has a threshold that tells him to investigate an area based on the noise you're making, his pathing to you, all of that stuff. At some point, he'll hit that threshold and come look for you. From my understanding, the lights being on makes that threshold higher. He's less likely to come out. So you have to make more noise. Really, like, push him. But ShellShock, I think, also just lowers that already. So, like, on ShellShock, having the lights on kind of evens out to not doing much. This is my understanding of it. So really, I only ever have the lights on if I need them, if possible. But on like lower difficulties, having the lights on is a good thing. Yeah, I don't know if it like technically evens out. I don't know where the the coding for all of that sort. It might be in like the actual engine files that I don't personally know how to read. Because I was trying to find like concrete information on like noise levels and what each thing that happens does. I know like movement wise what causes the most noise is jumping. Jumping is by far like the loudest thing you can do. But I don't know about like throwing props or opening doors or moving stuff around. I couldn't find any information on that. There's a lot of shenanigans in the files. The other only tip I could give like quickly about ShellShock is never go into a dead end without some way of hurting the monster. Whether that's a grenade of some kind, a trap, the pistol if you care to go down that route. Otherwise he will probably kill you. If you think you can get away with something, you probably can't. Get the gun first. So on ShellShock, the gun's going to be put into a locker and randomized to rounds. So unless the locker happens to be in the locker room and the code for it's there as well, you're not going to see it. Something you got to kind of luck into or really try to hunt down. And you're more right to be scared of him because he'll just one-shot you. If he hits you at all, you are dead. I would definitely recommend saving in the tunnel section before dealing with him. Oh, good luck again. Okay. I don't really have supplies for this. But we're just gonna run it. Okay, just one little tap. Sure. If he hits you at all, you're dead on ShellShock. Doesn't matter if you're full health. Shotgunner is very lethal. Maybe I should have checked for some supplies. I didn't quite think this one through. We got the brick. Okay. The brick's nice. Oh, you... Okay. I need to grab that. Whoop. Oh, we got double bricks. Let's go. What? Get out of here. Mole rat. Oh, this is... I just want the code, man. Just want the code. Pro ShellShock tip, don't do anything of what I'm doing right now. This is very silly. Okay. I would really like Something of a grenade here. Okay. This is... It's a little scary. A trap there.
Ist jemand da? Schließt es wieder!
Oh, actually.
Schließt es wieder! Ich kann es hören!
Break that. Yeah, go ahead and smack that. All on the floor. We're not going to. Oh, his range. I should have propped that so soon. That would have worked. Damn. That's edge. We would have been fine. I mean, we would have been fine if he smacked the barrel like he's supposed to, but... Buddy don't want to be my friend. Sure, I'll take that. I'm really glad he did the roar. He's running another way. So I had enough time to actually go over there and do that. It's funny. Thanks, buddy. He just instantly... Oh my god, he did instantly spawn over there. This dude sucks. Oh, did he instantly break that barrel too? Wow, this dude fucking... Let's see what we got over here. I need to find a fuse. Oh, I see what happened to break that one. Did he? Wait, hold on a second. What? This game just cheat? He might still attack me. What is this game doing? Buddy, can you just... Oh my god, just spawn in or fuck off. Like, seriously. He just won't. He won't leave. There's my fuse. Drop that. I go back for a fuel can. Oh, I ain't going back for that fuel can. Actually, kind of. There's a fuel can like in here. Okay. That's fine, we're good. He's got unlucky rolls on his auto return. His auto return policy was not in my favor. Oh, wow. Wait, why am I checking for a fuse? Oh, we're save scumming this. Oh, hey, a key. No, I want to push it, not pull it. Game, please. Thank you.
Anyone left? Cody's 7-3.
737. Oh yeah, the fact that a steering comes back at all during any of this is pretty remarkable. About to say, damn, we got rats. I got nothing to do. Got nothing to throw at them, but there's some rat meat. Perfect. Oh, and a flare. Sweet. Very cool. Worker. Alright, don't have a fuel can. Where's he gonna spawn? It's the question. That is the scary spawn. Alright, please. Please show me a brick. Brick, 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 brick. No brick there. Brick here, brick here, brick here. Okay, sweet. Hello. Goodbye. Oh god. Fumbling. Call me Princess Fumbleina. Actually, don't ever call me that. Cool PB, and not only a PB, but another record. By almost a minute. It was pretty cool. More so than anything, like since my... Oh, hello. Back up. Since I did the max difficulty run... Yeah, but you can't do anything about that. I started like local recording all of my stuff with like a clean feed. Because I want to actually do like post commentary over videos, and now I have a decent run to do that for. So I like explain decision making stuff as I go and do all that cool stuff. Is bro gonna come out? 7373, nice. Oh, he also broke all the shit, nice. Very, very cool. Rat Crusher. Got him. Ooh. I mean, he's about to break that and blow up. Watch. Wait, is he running around? Nope, he's gonna blow that up. Okay, get out of there. Break. And break. The Ugly Barnacle bedtime story again? I don't know. I don't know if you deserve to hear it again. Did you eat your vegetables today? Be gone, rats. Scatter. Brother, you're loving it? Oof. Like, that's not even like the actual scatter emote, that's like just a reversed gather emote. Run away backwards? Oh my god. But are you running away backwards Naruto fashion or regular fashion? Sugar cookie and 4 slices of pizza. Shush. It's a pretty good meal. Okay, follow-up question. Backwards Naruto running, do you have your hands still behind your back and you're just running backwards? Or do your hands go in front of you as you run backwards? And then you run like an ostrich. Alright, 21, 24. For what that run was, that's not a bad time. For what that was, it was not bad. I was also very risky play going maintenance the way I did. That should have probably ended way worse. I probably should have checked some stuff along the way. Also thinking about sugar cookies, I did some like extended family stuff for like an early Christmas this week. And I must have had fucking 20 sugar cookies that day. Like little, like small, almost bite-sized ones, but like, whew, I was scarfing those down. Butter. You eating butter from the tin? It's kind of gross. It's kind of gross, actually. This dude eating straight up butter. Any cool stats at the end? Probably not. Maybe rats killed? Nah, 5. 7 doors destroyed. Yeah. Yep. Sick. Look, eating stuff at the fair is kind of like Vegas. Like, you know, what you eat at the fair stays at the fair. Shouldn't bring that shit home. Deep fried water. If you want that, just go to Flint, Michigan. Glug, 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 glug. Rats, come on. More rats. Got rats out the wazoo. Oh, I got a whole random assortment of items today. What we got? Okay, bad fuse luck. We got our first fuse, nice. Oh, fuse number 2, okay. Worldly stuff. Okay. Actually saw the monsters, don't know what he's doing. Oh, not a single rat in sight. Oh shit, okay, hold on. I mean, the gas should deter him anyways, but let's try and do damage so he'd retreat. Sounds like he is. Alright, I'll probably run through the gas and just take the damage. 55, 48. Okay. I'm gonna wait until I get past this body up here because the rats might be back. Which they are, okay. Unfortunately for me, there were rats out here too, weren't there? Pretty sure there was. Which means I'm probably gonna have to drop my other nade, right? I'm gonna hope that doesn't set off the fire. Beautiful. Okay. Sucks I haven't used all my nades that way, but I have 4. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. I'll use the rest for saving. Oh. It seems like the monster's at least retreated for now. Hopefully we can do prison uninterrupted. I do have a gas nade, right? Is that the monster I just heard? I think it was, but he's still in retreat mode. Of course it's in there. This game. Of course it's a flare too. Hello. Goodbye. Now spawn over. Spawn over there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then smack the barrel. Alright, cool. No shoddy auto spawned like that. But it's like a little flip trick when I pulled that out. You see that? There's a potential that gas grenade's gonna hit me. Oh, that bounced. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's do this. Well, I'm spawning. Is he not gonna do it? Oh wait, no, he did. Okay. Now he's in there. We close him in. Okay, so now he's in the walls. Let me open it back up. Why did a gas grenade go off? What? What? Okay. Oh, because the explosive probably went through. Okay, yeah, it went through the wall. We're fine. Let me check the generator. I like to use both these for saving. One here and then one in tunnel, but let's check the fuel. Because we need to do all of communications. We'll probably be fine. You know what? I don't need to save in tunnels. Fuck it. There's also a good chance of just getting a fuel cannon arsenal anyways. Sure. What? There's almost always a trap over here. There's just not gonna be one right now. This game cheats. Flare's really not a good trap, to be honest. Oh, an extra fuse over there. Don't need it, but, you know, cool to see.
To anyone left, the code is 7.
7-6. Oh my god. They reverse memed it. Oh, we do have rats right there. Ooh. Okay, let me run over and grab this med kit. And potentially a grenade. I could just grab the med kit that's a little closer, but I also want to look for a nade here. Unless this guy spawns immediately, like a jerk. Should have walked like a couple extra inches. I don't think he could reach me here, but it'd be like right on the line. hear you. Well, alright, buddy, I need you to spawn in now. Is that enough noise for you? I think so. If not, a grenade here should be. Oh, he walked around the same way I came in, okay. I know it doesn't look like much, but getting a crouch jump over that little section is actually so cool. Like, I can't even tell you how easy it is just to get stuck on that stuff. That was a little risky. Or outside here, I think. Yep. Well, I don't need this, but monster was a little aggressive, so you could pop up. You never know. Very nice boosts. God damn, what a boost. Cool. Little 2159. Trying to think of what made that one go so long. Move the rocks to the ends? No. I'd also want to be faster. You have to like wait for it to blow up. Slow run? I don't know. I've never actually thrown the nade properly at him at the end there. Not sure what would happen. I know if you throw a grenade past the rocks, push the rocks where the timer ends, and then the grenade blows up, it can kill you. And you, like, go back. You're technically done at the run, but you can still die. Post going into that, which is really funny. I guess nothing really went wrong. Just had to run back from maintenance, use all my nades. And had to deal with the monster quite a bit in prison, yeah. I'm gonna stretch my legs again, because they're sore. And then we might do like a commentary run and then switch to System Shock or something. I'm not sure. I don't think I can handle too many more attempts tonight. We'll see. I forgot I had donuts downstairs. I had to quickly scarf one down. Oh shit. I gotta have one. 6 dead rats. Well, it's like that Christmas song. Yeah, it's pretty tasty. Pretty tasty little treat. Let's see here. Maybe we do one more regular, then we do a commentary practice run, and then maybe switch to something. I think, maybe. Maybe, possibly. Some good practice today. I mean, when you get record by a minute, essentially, in a run this short, it's pretty good. It's pretty good practice day. Want that? Oh god. Oh god. Go, 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 go. Oh, good Travers. Oh, and he has a locker too. Oh my god. Oh my days. There's the thing, I might have seen a bullet somewhere already. I'm thinking of a different seed. Alright, if we see prison fuse, like lights on after turning the fuse, we're fucking going for it. Aw, damn. Bad fuse luck. Shit. Alright. Played safe then. It's been a crazy start. Yeah, okay. Dumb. Like that with a prison fuse box would have been a crazy setup to start off a run. I already got one fuse. That's pretty cool. Where's the monster at? There he is. Alright, where are the rats? Hello? I mean, I'm not gonna complain because, like... okay. Alright. That's pretty cool. Let's check for another fuse. Okay. Would have liked to have found the second fuse, but it's alright. I think we're fine no matter what. Yo, Kit Kat, what up? Sniffer, sniffer. What are we sniffing? What are we getting our nose into? What we got? We have a gas grenade. Not my favorite. I hope he doesn't cheat. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think about it. Yeah, that makes sense. That math checks out. Yo, okay, thank you for that resub. 2 months, appreciate you. I'd actually kind of like fuel cans. Check in here. Drop the meat. Okay, let's check for a fuse while we can. Did I open that door? Wow. Oh no, my brick. Alright, let's go. I got... Okay. How safe do I want to play this? Hype train. I don't understand Twitch's settings. Like sometimes like, oh, here's a hype train off of one resub, and other times it's like, here's 25 gifted subs, no hype train. Like what? What are we doing? Let's go. What's up with that on Twitch? Ah, shit! I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, I'm gonna run over here. Oop, boop, beep, bop, boop, bop, boop, 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 bop, boop, 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 boop. This game is booping my bops at the moment. Oh, that's scary. Okay. I did just check this, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Please don't spawn instantly. This could be really bad. Medkits take 25 years. Feeling? Honestly, I feel a little under the weather, but like not super sick, but enough to be like, this feels like I'm getting sick. But I've also felt that way for like the past week and a half. Okay, he's gonna be there. Run, 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 run. Okay. Let's go back and save again. I'm not gonna have, okay. Let's go to maintenance real quick. Be safe, because I don't want to do a triple dipper. Thank you for the bits, though. I appreciate you. So what's going on, Rosser? Howdy, hello. This is one of those interesting seeds you hear about. Ooh, I should have put the wrench away. Okay, that's fine. Probably. Here for the hype. Nice. Nice hot dog you got there. I don't know how much I like the hot dog's hands like sticking through the bun. Seems like a Structural integrity problem. Alright, let's see how this goes. We should have enough fuel time. Still got, how many needs? 2? Got 2 needs. It's pretty cool. Okay. Looking for our key. Looking for my lifeline. There it is. Cool. A sad hot dog emote? Was it like crying mustard or something? Chili dogs. Chili dogs are pretty good. Alright. Time to kill some rats. Sheesh! That one got like an inch of air. See that? Oh, load. He coming. Okay, that did hit him. Sweet. I was gonna say, I'll make sure. I don't know where he's running to. This retreat path's always weird.
Anyone left? The code is 398.
No, I feel like that hot dog needs. It needs like little cheese slices sticking out, almost like a popped collar. It's got like that Marty McFly look going to him. Ooh, a flare and a fuel can. Nice. Oh god, I got stuck. Not a favorable spawn. Oop. Good brick spawn though. Hey buddy. What's up? New hype emote? Yeah, I think they added some new ones. I think I saw a little notification about that. Whoa. I prefer to save my flare for inside of Arsenal, but... Oh, I got some meat, that's fine. It's a good backup. But if you spawn on now, you're gonna get blasted. Don't do it. Spawn in. Somebody want to come out to play? Oh, here it comes. Oh, you going real fast. Here comes the explosion. Nice. Yeah, it's like when that explosion goes off, it really starts lagging my game, which is interesting. Like, frame rate definitely dips. It's like not that much to debris though. And I used to like blow up that with a grenade or a pistol shot in like regular glitchless runs quite a bit. Ooh, that's kind of terrifying. I'm pretty sure once you blow it up though, he is coded to retreat. I think it's just up until that point. Okay. You know what? Just because I can. Let's go save. Wait 1 second. I'm never gonna do this. Oh, he's fast. Oh, the grenades still hit him to some degree. It's funny. Yippee! 120 from practice seeds. That was the first time I picked up the gun. Let's do like a little commentary practice one, and then maybe switch to something else. Getting bunkered out tonight. Maybe some System Shock too. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about that, but don't really have much else lined up, honestly. Got stuff for the second stream lined up that we can play, but yeah, it's second stream. Check our stats at the end, if there's anything cool. Nine grenades thrown. Nice. Stalker bullet hit count 1. Oh my god. It's a rare stat right there. It's pretty rare. We don't see that every day. You know what else you don't see every day? Your dad, because he left to get milk and never come back. Anyways, for those that don't know, if you've been around for a while, you've probably heard me do plenty of commentary for this and what ShellShock is. But yeah, ShellShock difficulty means it's the hardest available difficulty before custom sliders where you can tweak stuff to your heart's content. It's also the only one that requires you to play on the New Game Plus setting, which comes with a whole lot of changes. Mainly it's going to skip a lot of like small end-game tutorials that teach you the mechanics and how stuff works and introduces different concepts to you. So we're just going to bypass those. It also makes the monster a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more unpredictable. But the way that the bunker is laid out is it's one big map, which I can actually show you here. We have the central area there in the blue and green. That's our main little area. Then we have 4 sub areas. We have maintenance, arsenal, soldiers' quarters, which you'll hear me call communications, and prison. So it's divided up. And if we want lights on, or power in general on, we need the generator to have fuel in it and then turned on as well. On this difficulty, we get about 2 minutes and 45 seconds of lights on, power on, per fuel can that we put in. Our resources are cut down to about a 65% spawn rate. We'll talk about how those are spawned in just a moment. But saving, if we want to ever save in this difficulty, we also need to use fuel cans. So it's a really big important item to find. Luckily, there are quite a few guaranteed fuel cans, and they're pretty abundant as well, so we should find plenty along the way. It's our #1 priority. So we need the generator to be turned on for 3 specific moments. Otherwise, we can't complete a game. The Stalker is much more aggressive. He's going to be tracking us down the whole time we're looking for key items. Shotgunner, which we'll talk about when we get to the tunnel section of the game, and Arsenal. He is very lethal. He's a one-shot, one-kill. If he hits you, you are dead. There's no coming back from it. We also have the hardcore health system turned on, meaning bleeding is an effect If we take damage, we're going to start bleeding, as long as that damage is not enough to kill us. And bleeding means you'll just lose more health over time. You can never die from this, so it's not a death sentence, but the lower your health, the lower your movement speed, the more UI stuff kind of gets in your way. And it's kind of annoying overall, so we want to stop that if possible. We can do that through the use of bandages, which you can craft, or a med kit, which will also heal you to full health. Bandages won't ever heal, just stop bleeding. The other big change that ShellShock introduces is fuses and fuse boxes. So if we go back to that map real quick, the 4 sub areas will have a fuse box in them, now spawned on this difficulty. For power to be on in those areas when the generator is running, the fuse box needs to have a fuse. The game will give us one of those for free, and one of the just randomly, right? To complete this game, we need the power on in the prison, the soldiers' quarters, and the arsenal for 1 moment each. Maintenance never needs power, so best case scenario, we only need to find 1 fuse. Worst case scenario, we need to find 2. Sometimes if you find an extra third, that can come into play, but typically it's just gonna be 1 or 2. So you're gonna hear me say good fuse luck or bad fuse luck whenever we turn the lights on. Good means 1, bad means 2, essentially. And because we skip the beginning of the game's tutorials on the new Game Plus setting, the locker, or the revolver that you typically get at the start of the game, gets shoved into a locker, and then that locker, along with a whole bunch of other ones, gets randomized around. There's a couple lockers that don't get randomized around because they have key items in them, but there's a couple of useful lockers we could look out for in different spots. And that's really the big differences. So that's what ShellShock entails. But now we'll get into it, do a full run. Let's see what kind of randomness we get. So, because I showed you that map, the layout is always the same. I always know where the key items are. Those are pretty much spawned guaranteed. Except for the key in Soldiers' Quarters communications. The things that are randomized are the actual code numbers. So we can't just open a locker that needs a code every time. We have to go and find what number that is. Even if that code is in the same spot, we need to know what the number is. And then whether items spawn in or not. So you're going to see me check a whole bunch of areas that looks like there's nothing there, but it's just, there's the potential for them to be there. So if I'm looking for grenades or fuel cans, I know where to check for them. It's just whether or not they're there. That's what's randomized. So we have a bunch of key items we need to track down. The first one is a valve wheel, so we can actually open the sub areas. So the start of the run is going to be us running around collecting a bunch of supplies, hopefully, and then getting the valve wheel to open up the sub areas. From there, we need 2 items, 2 big key quest line items, being a dynamite bundle and a detonator handle to escape the bunker. But for now, we're going to pick up a guaranteed fuel can in this little closet and head towards the safe room. So where the generator is, it's also where one of our only save points in the game is. So if we need to save or turn on the generator, we have to come back here. So checking for some stuff, not get lucky at all. Get our first code. Slap these in there. It's going to give us about 5.5 minutes of fuel time, but we're not going to turn it on yet, so we don't need the power on. And we'll make good use of that in a moment. We're going to grab this cloth. 2 cloths will make a bandage, which can stop the bleeding if we happen to take damage. So once we go through this door, the monster can start spawning in. We're going to hear him in the ceiling here in a second. So he's always going to be constantly trying to predict where I am, or where I'm going, depending on the noise I'm making. He's going to try to path to me, so I actually want him to spawn in here. I'm going to try to make enough noise to get him to do that. So otherwise he's going to stay in the wall. That's actually kind of bad. Okay. Got out without taking damage. I don't know how. That's crazy. So it does sound like he spawned in. We don't want him in the wall because when we go over to the locker section, he has a chance of spawning there instead, and that means he's just going to kind of trap us in a dead end. That little lever at his pulled is a light switch, so when we turn on the power, we get lights here. Not a big deal, but just makes the viewing experience a little nicer. Gonna say hi to our friend Remy Lovato. And now we're gonna get our handy dandy valve wheel from this locker. The code we just got from that room. Gonna check this randomized code. It's Millard, so we don't care about it. Check for some more supplies. Really minimal start here. So this is one of the ghoul holes that the monster can go through. Blocking it does not stop him from going through. He can't just break that, but it does kind of deter him from doing so. And also kind of just changes how he predicts and paths to us when trying to find out where we are. So that's going to open the sub areas, and now that we have that done, we're going to turn on the generator finally. So we're going to turn on the lights, and we're going to make a save with this extra fuel can I got. And we can see what kind of fuse luck we got. So if I can see a light early, we have good fuse luck. So we don't, means we have bad. We need to find 2 fuses, and we'll either have power and maintenance or communications. If it's maintenance, that's worse luck. Communications is okay luck. So it's communications. So we're going to check for a whole bunch of supplies. But more than likely, okay, we found 1 fuse. More than likely what I'm going to do is just reload that save I made at the very end of this. Because I don't need to keep items from here. And it's a long way back, and chances are we're going to have to deal with a lot of rats. So it's easier just to reload, and if I need something like that fuse... Okay, I found both fuses I need. That's really good. It's easier just to run back in from the save than going all the way back out. Okay, no rats here. We got rats in this tunnel. We do. Okay, we're going to take some damage. Fortunately, like one of the worst spots to get rats because they just hit you a whole bunch. Okay, the monster spawned in and just blew himself up. That's what that noise was. Which is nice for us, meaning I can run up here and grab this guaranteed key to open up the pillbox area. If there's a medkit, that'd be also really cool. There's not. Let's check for an inventory upgrade. There's not. Okay. So the monster's already wanting to respawn. I don't really have a way to deal with those rats again. So what we're going to do is we're going to climb up here. We're going to get this code for the wrench locker. And then we're going to reload. And while I lose all of the stuff that I just did, all those items to 2 fuses, we go back, we get all of our generator fuel time back. And I can just quickly run over and grab those 2 fuses because I know where they are. And that's really all we need. I'm back to full health. So one thing I'm also going to do is I'm running back over here. I'm going to check this door on the right, which is not trapped. Okay. So not only are there tripwires like all over the place, but a lot of doors can also be tripwire trapped. And if they are, they're going to have a little red X next to their door handle. That bottle right there that I picked up is the only one like it in the game. It is actually a completely full fuel bottle, so it kind of counts the same as a fuel can. It's supposed to be part of the tutorial of teaching you that you can put fuel into the bottles. There's a whole fuel storage thing, but we'll never ever have to go down that road. Okay. So we don't really have a lot going for us, but we have our fuses, which is pretty nice. We also have a lot of fuel, so we're going to slap 1 more in the generator. And that should be enough for the rest of the game, unless something goes terribly, terribly wrong. We're going to make a save real quick. And we're going to go get that wrench out of the locker. The only reason we need the wrench at all is for the prison segment, which we're about to go do. Other than that, it doesn't really do much for us in the run. So This is the code that we got up in the pillbox and maintenance. That it doesn't stay in our journal because we reload it, but it won't change if we reload. We don't actually have to have it in our notebook. So we're going to use one of our 2 fuses here. The prison's a really scary segment because the monster loves to be super aggressive. So that's the red X I was talking about. So that's trapped. We're going to want to find a brick, which has 3 spawns, 2 of which are out here. So we got unlucky. Gonna blow this up, hopefully, if he spawns in. So we're gonna have to pop this. Hope it's not a flare. Okay, it's a regular grenade, that's fine. He's probably gonna spawn though, isn't he? Yeah, okay, we need to run away. Okay. Yeah, so we got unlucky with that being trapped, because that's where the brick is. And the brick is used to break down the door there. So we don't have something like a grenade. So instead, we're gonna go prep half of communications. Just so the monster's not there anymore, and then we can go back. So communications, we need to flip one of these light switches in the very back of the area. These 2 don't actually matter. We also need to find a key down here. So one of 18 spawn points for it. 6 different beds, each having 3 spawn points. So let's grab that fuel can. It doesn't seem to be in this room. Check this bed. There it is. Cool. Okay. So I said we're going to half prep it because that's going to open the door to the final part. And we're not going to actually finish things. Woo! Hello. I don't know where he is. I think he went up in the wall. Okay. Terrifying. Okay. So because I took the time to like half prep that, I'm actually going to use a fuel can over here if he lets me. He might have spawned next to us. No. Okay. Just buy myself a little extra time. Yeah, we're perfectly fine. Okay, so back to the prison we go. Need the brick, which is right here. Okay, we'll be quick. The monster loves to spawn in right behind me and give me just enough time to get this done. Yeah, we can hear him already showing up. So where it's really nice if you have like an extra grenade or something. Okay. So I don't want to run and get the bolt cutters, which is the only reason we're over here. It's another key item. So you can also once again trap me there. Okay. If he's gonna crawl through there, I probably have enough time. Grab these and get out. Okay. A little scary. There's a whole bunch of extra checks I can do to find like grenades and stuff back there, but yeah, he's being a little obnoxious. So now we can finish up communications. Bolt cutters are a really nice thing to have at this point, because not only do I need these to like break padlocks, which you can also use, depending on the lock itself, a brick for. But you can also cut these traps and get the grenades from them. Ooh, this is really scary. If he spawns in the hallway, this could be a disaster. Okay, now he's going to spawn next to me. So we just need to pop this open. Grab that extra fuel can. There's an extra flare there. Yeah. I just need to go. I need to go. Wasting time. So now we open the door with the key. And we pulled that switch. We can get the arsenal code here. And we don't actually need to listen to it. It's a little fun fact. So if we press this to start getting the code and then we run away out of range, the game will just put it in our notebook for us. And now the only things we need to do is actually go into the arsenal section of the game to get the dynamite bundle and the tunnel segment to get the dynamite handle. Ooh, so you're gonna kind of want that actually. I think that was a regular frag grenade I just jumped over there. I would also kind of like the safe. Not a big deal. Whatever. I don't feel like dealing with the beast. Okay. So plug this in. Ooh, he insta-spawn. That's scary. So once I go into this tunnel section, he can't reach me, but he can pull me out of climbing through. So make sure he doesn't see me. Okay. Just gonna do some clever jumps to get over this shelving so we can pull the switch. Just need it to turn on the water pump. Which is the very last thing we actually need the lights on for in this game. The generator can turn off after this point and it's not a concern. If it stays on, it's nice just so we can see later into the run, but it's not required to be on past this. So the tunnels is the only section that does not feature the stalker, the beast. Instead, we get the shotgunner, who we mentioned in the opening is super lethal. He is a one shot, one kill. If he hits us, it's Jover. So we're gonna pop a save there. This is the only other save point on ShellShock besides the safe room itself. And while the shotgunner is very scary, we have some tricks to deal with him. Depending on how he spawns. Okay, so he's in the right side hallways. So I need to get into a locked room. And normally we just like try to break that open with a grenade. But I'll actually look for another brick here, which has 3 spawn points. We got lucky. Alright, cool. So if this we can break open the door. We're gonna grab an extra inventory slot and the detonator handle. So it's one of the 2 big questline items. We're gonna look for a grenade. Did not get one, okay. Gonna jump back over and run away before he realizes we're even in the area. Cool. And now it's super clean. We're gonna save on the way out too. And all we have left to do in the game is to get the dynamite bundle and get out. The dynamite bundle is kind of the scary object to go for. It's an arsenal. An arsenal is a giant maze-like area. A lot of potential rats, tripwires, gas cans, explosive barrels. It also features a lot of wooden breakable shelving. And so if we're lucky, what's going to happen is we can run through, cause some noise, and the beast is going to spawn in and cause ruckus trying to get path to us. And he's going to break all that wooden stuff and attempt to get to us. He's going to hit an explosive barrel and take enough damage that he's going to retreat into the walls. There's an extra fuse, nice. So I don't want him to spawn in yet. So this is the code that we got from communications that we ran away from. Okay, so we want him to spawn in that hole we just ran past. We don't want him to spawn in the hole here, which he probably is going to. These rats out of here, yeah. For a regular frag grenade, that's really nice. Oh, there's actually a cool barrel trick you can do. You can push this off and crush all these rats. Hit them with the rat crusher. Okay, so the monster probably did spawn in on that side. So we want him to blow up this barrel right here, which he's going to do here in a second. We're actually going to like run away and keep doing stuff. We should hear it blow up momentarily. While he's doing that, we're going to grab the dynamite. Yeah, it's not actually blowing up yet, which is a little weird. He might have tried a path around the other way. What was that noise? I'm going to give him a second. Okay, so that was him blowing up the barrel. So now he's going to take damage, which is going to make him retreat. And he broke some stuff for us. Very nice, very nice. So with the dynamite bundle in hand with the detonator handle as well, we can run back to the safe room. Now we can plug both these in. Now I'm gonna blow it up. It's not GG just yet. Well, that was our big quest line to do. That just gets us access to the final map of the game. It's a pretty short map though. Not much left. Just the final showdown with the beast. And there's a handful of ways of dealing with it. The quickest and the easiest is simply to run past him and try to stack some boxes together really quick before he realizes what we're doing. We got unfortunate luck with this being up already. Doesn't really matter, we just have to take a time to lower it again. Unfortunately, all the boxes are wooden, so if we're too slow or I don't stack them together fast enough, he can actually break them and do damage to me, and it's a bad time, but shouldn't happen. Now we can just jump over the wall, leave him down there, and simply escape before he can catch up. Yippee! Another successful escape. A 2046 is not bad. Not bad at all. GG, woo! I hope I get the Rat Crusher barrel in my GDQ run. It's really cool to show off. I mean, it's simply pushing a barrel on top of a bunch of rats, but like, it's something I didn't know existed for like 150 hours of playing the game. And it's actually like an event sequence scripted in the files. It's Kind of cool to show off. Alright, let's see. Am I up doing some System Shock 2 practice? Also, I didn't realize the big emote thing cost bits before. Thank you, Rosser, if you're still here for the 500 bits. Twitch doesn't put that into my feed or anything. I didn't realize that was a a bit thing. That was like a channel point thing. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Do I feel like doing System Shock 2? Question isn't, do I feel like doing System Shock 2? It's more, why am I not doing System Shock 2? Yeah, like, it doesn't pop up in my, like, Stream Elements feed that it was, like, a bit redemption. Oh, I saw it because I went to my Twitch dashboard. Probably should. Let me find my System Shock 2 notes real quick. So I need all my, like, all my codes. 10,000 for the on-screen celebration? Oh, do I? Hell yeah. I think whenever those came out, I just like set them for like the max price and forgot about them. I'll be honest. Something I kind of completely forgot about. Yeah, I guess we can do a little System Shock too. I just remember last time I tried doing some practice runs. I had like a little game lag. Which made it a little annoying to run. Let's see. Let's save these splits. Save these record splits. What game did I just say? Oh, System Shock 2. I gotta sort of get this set up again. Mess up speedruns? Nah. I think that stuff, like, only, like, the on-screen celebration stuff only affects, like, the live view anyways. I don't think it gets saved to the VOD. But I am local recording my runs anyways with, like, a clean feed, so. Wouldn't matter too much anyways. this. Click there. Okay. Make sure Twitch updated. It did. Cool. Okay. Oh, I think the live split doesn't work for this, right?
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN recruitment facility. Please step into the grav shafts to proceed to the street level recruitment.
So much for this phone number. Yeah, it does feel a little choppy. I don't know if that's like an AMD thing or not.
If you've completed basic training, here's where you make your choice, soldier. Here's where you enlist in one of the 3.
Does make it a little annoying to run.
The OSA welcomes you to Orbital Station
My AMD card's great for new games. I'm realizing it is not great for older titles. Yeah, middle.
Sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Runang await you. A year in meditation on the nature of matter, sifting the thoughts of treachery and disloyalty from the morass of emotion and internal conflict that fill most mundane acts of political terrorism and corporate coercion.
It's my save button. Is that okay?
Acts of political terrorism and corporate coercion disturb corporate and political stability. You shall spend a year battling these chaotic.
Urban machine for pigs. I think I have a
Watch out.
possible
From that radar dish outside the window. It's become
read on how to get machine for pigs working, but it's gonna require a lot of work.
Get through a secure airlock before you're sucked into space. Move it.
Oh god.
Warning. Decompression event imminent. Please move.
But yeah, it's definitely not.
B.
It's not great for that.
There should be a recharger nearby. Just use it and... Good. You've managed to get out before the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules. You can use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area. There are 4 types of units in the next room. 1 for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by. Well done. I'm uploading some more modules. Do not waste time patting yourself on the back.
Nah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I didn't actually save it. Okay. Let's read this again. Fine.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Brandlin. Oh my god, my guardian angel sugar daddy. Jesus Christ, man. The idea for every goal is not one person just fucking showers me. It's like maybe like $5 for people. You know, here or there. Alright, well. Thank you. I don't know how much more I can say thank you. Holy shit. Everyone say thank you to Brandlin. Jesus. Give him some pets. Give him some wiggles. Whatever you want. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, unfortunately it did go up. Just because like I have not been able to stream as consistently as I'd want the past couple months. Which I don't make like a fuck ton out of ad revenue, but it does add up. So it went up a little bit because of that, but okay, well, no more gold. That's the last time it's going up. Can't ask for more. I can't do it. Jesus Christ, man. How am I supposed to speedrun? How am I supposed to speedrun when I got my brain fried, huh? How am I supposed to concentrate on a run I haven't done in a year? Okay. That worked. Sweet. Alright, save.
This will restore power to the elevators. I'm getting some kind of strange readings from down there.
Okay, we got the lean, we got to hit agility. See somebody going up? No, unfortunately it did. We also need to set this back to options. But no, I greatly appreciate it.
You must move faster. Your mind cannot conceive of the stakes we are dealing with. Keep your eyes open for utility storage 4. I've laid in some supplies there.
Okay, that's the guy we need.
04. Got to get to deck.
And the code we need is...
The many demand the termination of this exchange. We regret any inconvenience.
SB...
Some more modules.
Ah, buddy. You the gunner? Okay, come on. This way. This way. This way, like cool music during this part. Try to speedrun goals. I mean, you're doing a better job at doing that than I'm running games. Oh god. Come here, buddy. He really does not want to follow me right now. Come here. Come on. Come on. Buddy. Oh, this is a real jammy song. Got our lean back.
This is Xerxes. All individuals are off limits to all personnel. To avoid possible detention and execution, please respect the will of the many.
Cool. Took a second, but we got there. What is my... I think I looked this up last time. What is my booster button? What is my boost button? G. I saw I have boost Q. Okay. Whoop. Gotta learn all these controls again. Whoop. Does the gameplay seem choppy to you guys on like the stream side? Curious how much it Nope, okay. Interesting.
Good work. The engine core is now back online. Now get to the elevator and come see me on deck 4. While you were doing that, I've discovered the presence of some analyte artifacts on board the ship. I think you may be able to use them to your advantage. I've uploaded the information to the ship. Damn, something's blocking the shaft, and the elevator can't reach deck 4. I'm attempting to determine. I'm detecting massive quantities of some kind of biomaterial that's plugging up the elevator shaft. The environment on this level has been altered to be some kind of breeding chamber for the xenomorphs. It shouldn't prove dangerous.
Xenomorph, whoa. So did I not?
You're going to have to remove the biomaterial. I'm accessing the primary data loop. Let's see what we can find out there. Okay, stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental material called Toxin A. Developed by the Psi staff to reduce the growth of the aliens. But I can't find any data on how you should use it. You should be able to research the toxin. I'm uploading you enough cyber modules to acquire the research skill if you don't...
I don't remember where you get, like booster pack for that. I need to watch the tutorial again. We're gonna have to get that, and then, yeah.
Threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Okay, the vials of Toxin A need to be placed directly into the environmental regulators. There should be 4 on this deck. If you can get a vial into each of the regulators, you should be able to significantly impact the growth of those despicable creatures. That should remove the biomatter from the elevator shaft.
Red's chemical. Oh, I just, okay, I wasn't there yet. Oh god. Where's the last time I saved? Okay.
Okay, stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental material called Toxin A. It was developed by the Psi staff to reduce the growth of the aliens, but I can't find any data on how you should use it. You should be able to research the toxin. I'm uploading you enough cyber modules to acquire the research skill if you don't have it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where you get the one thing from.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Okay, you gotta click that. Okay.
Okay, the vials of Toxin A need to be placed directly into the environmental regulators. There should be 4 on this deck. If you can get a vial into each of the regulators, you should be able to significantly impact the growth of those despicable creatures. That should remove the biomatter from the elevator shaft.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh.
suffering will end.
Fuck yeah. Oh, it really didn't get there. Oh. Now we're gonna have to wait. Okay, it keeps going. Okay, hold on. I need to. While this is waiting, not at risk of dying, I need to look up where I typically get the pack for researching, because that's fucking me up at the moment. Grab that, grab those, that. Is it in engineering? Okay, there's nanites in the desk I need to pick up. I forgot about those. Not that that's really important, but should get those. So far it's not engineering. Oh, is that where that is? Is that what I need? Wait a second. Okay. Has this researched yet? It has, okay. Alright, I did a little research.
The biomatter on the walls and in the elevator shaft has been impacted by the introduction of the biotoxin. Now do the same with the other 3 regulators.
This is Xerxes. Please report any electrical anomalies to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Toxic hazard. Fragility activated.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Why do you go so slowly? Do you think this is some kind of game? It is only through luck and my continued forbearance that you're even alive. Now move.
Oh god. He's go fucking flying in this game. So slow. It's me. Where's my modules out there?
Toxic hazard. Agility activated.
I probably do not have enough to buy teleport. I'm just gonna go ahead and guess.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Toxic hazard. Agility activated. You're mine.
Life grows within the womb of these walls. Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
Our body. Oh no, it's from the desk. Okay. These worms out of here. Damn worms.
Agility activated.
This is Xerxes. Why do you let the Metal Mother guide your actions? Why do you not join the glory of the Mass?
At last. Readings indicate the elevator shaft is clear. Now get up to deck 4. I'll be waiting for you.
Your flesh will welcome us.
I probably also can't buy duplicate, can I? Oh, okay, it's not that expensive, but
Toxic hazard.
This is Xerxes.
Toxic hazard. Agility activated. Toxic hazard.
My creation has run rampant. I demand their extermination.
But we will not allow him to be destroyed. She if the machine mother. The machine mother told us of the
My
planet of her
intelligence
birth.
to that ship first. Proceed to the Von Braun's bridge on this deck. There you will find an access card to command center.
Toxic
The machine mother told us of the planet of her birth.
nice.
Oh, how you have harmed this place.
Good work.
Toxic hazard.
Very, very cool.
We must destroy.
Not really doing that.
Before we can separate the Rick
Blown away? Yeah, if you think that stuff's cool.
the many has vomited on
Oh, I accidentally put one down there. Okay. Yeah, there's some like wild strats in this game.
and will in time
Relocation causes a lot of headaches for the game.
Soldier, this is Captain.
It's also my first run in like a long time.
Listen, I have the unique advantage of seeing this whole situation from every event.
Oh, I did the dumb thing. Anytime you use a speed booster, you want to do it after save. Save will actually,
overload.
just unfortunately take away the effects of it.
There is another coil in pod 2, which you must pass to get to the bridge of the Rickenbacker. If you approach it, the same will happen there.
It is on backup for GDQ currently. I don't expect it to get in. Backups don't tend to get in. And I also already have ammunition to the bunker in. They really don't like giving multiple runs to the same runner these days, so There's a chance it could, but we'll see. Yeah, that's why I'm practicing the shit again. This is a cool run. It's unfortunate for me right now. For some reason, it's running really weirdly. Seems to be fun on stream, but for playing it, it feels not so great. The unfortunate part of that is because you go so fast in this run, like, it's uncontrollable at moments. It's even harder to control when I don't have like full control of my character. Can I buy the thing up here? Or is it I have to buy it beforehand? Okay, so I'm okay, gotcha. What's up, buddy? I'm gonna smack you now.
Your incompetence continues to astound me.
Yeah, I forgot to buy the thing I need. It's fine. Smacked.
Reversed the gravitronic generators in the cell B.
Alright.
Every step of the way.
Save. Should work. Yeah, buddy. No, I got stuck in the. I should have saved. I got stuck. It's fine. Toxic hazard. But Rickenbacker after this one. Okay.
You were warned.
Prepare to be cut down by the progeny of our joy.
I thought Polito would be my avatar, but
Avatar.
it was I who chose you, and I who had a robotic servant render your form unconscious. I then completed you with cybernetic grace.
Your flesh, too, is weak.
But you have potential. Good work.
Toxic hazard.
Hold where you are, irritant. The annelids have tried my patience
For the final time.
We cannot separate from the bond.
Cool.
Observe. The many has grown to a massive size.
Okay, I need to reload. I fucked that up. There we go. Got the crouching part of it. That's where the Rickenbacker skip is, isn't it? I don't know.
The many hold sway here. Even I cannot maintain contact. You are on your own, human.
Fail me not.
Toxic hazard.
We welcome you to our biomass.
Toxic hazard.
We welcome you to our...
Toxic hazard.
We welcome you to our biomass. We invite you to...
Toxic hazard.
We welcome you to our biomass.
No.
We welcome you to our biomass. We invite you to
I might take the spider out.
welcome you to our biomass.
Toxic hazard.
We welcome you to our biomass.
Toxic hazard.
We welcome you to our biomass. We
Okay.
You to spread yourself out on our warp.
One of our many.
Let's see here.
Toxic hazard.
Oh, close.
Hazard.
Should be good. Whee! Alright, nice. It's one of the coolest fucking tricks.
Thank you for running my errands, puppet. I know you have
struggled, but I never had any intention of destroying the Von Braun.
The Von Braun's faster than light drive can be used to create pockets of pockets of proto-reality.
I am now using it to modify to my own
Yippee!
Specifications.
Time for one of the best endings in gaming. We got there in the end.
You weren't
Meant to be important. And now
You think to destroy. You think to destroy.
The hydroponics was the problem. I mean, I had to go look up some stuff, but got the final skips quickly.
how dare you, insect?
How dare you interrupt my ascendance? You are nothing.
You are nothing.
What are you compared to my magnificence?
but it is
Not too late. Can you not see the value in our friendship? Imagine the powers
I can give to you, human. The cybernetic implants I gave you were simply toys. If I desired, I could improve you, transform you into something more efficient. Join me, human, and we can rule.
and we can rule together.
Nah.
Oh my god. Sheesh. Let's compare against latest run so it looks better. I don't know if I need to like restart the game between attempts, but I will. Okay. Gotta look out for that one thing this time around.
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN recruitment facility.
Off we go.
Step into the grav shafts to
Whee!
recruitment.
Yeah, it doesn't feel great to play, but it's like manageable.
Here's where you make your choice, soldier.
So they're kind of playing with training weights on, I guess.
The OSA welcomes you to Orbital Station Chunlo. Ready yourself to feel...
Might try to get like the GOG version or something. Maybe it's like a Steam version.
Deprivation tanks aboard the TOS...
Apparently not, because I tried to like the run like not too long ago, like a couple weeks back, and it kind of had the same problem. And I looked into it a little bit. So I thought it might be the same issue the frictional games have, but it doesn't seem to be.
Political terrorism and corporate coercion.
Oh, I don't think I got my save off. Oh, I got a new one. Yeah, I saved too late. No. And like, there's a couple mods out there that like improve the frame rate and stuff, or like how it feels, but they like, from my understanding, break some of the glitches. Also, I need to count how many times I actually leave here. I don't remember if it's 4 or 5. All right, it's 5. Okay. That minutes.
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN recruitment facility. Please watch your step into the grav shafts to proceed to the street level recruitment.
That'd be really cool if the remastered version of this game actually had a better run, but it doesn't. Because that'd make things a lot nicer. Unfortunately, the remastered kind of has an awful run.
The OSA welcomes you to Orbital Station Chunlo. Ready yourself to feel the limit. The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS route.
Yeah, exactly. There's a couple things that are just like way worse on the remaster. Even the tricks that are the same are just harder to pull off or
Acts of political
done in a weirder way.
Disturb.
You also can't do this part.
Acts of political terrorism and corporate coercion disturb corporate.
Which is another big advantage. So we do this to stack all of our stats.
Watch out. I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside the window.
So just throughout the entire game on the remaster, just moving slower.
The entire sector is depressurizing and the blue vacuum shield won't last long.
Warning. Decompression event imminent. Please move immediately to cryo recovery B.
This power cell is dead. There should be a recharger nearby. Just use it and it... Good. You've managed to get out before the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules. You can use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area. There are 4 types of units in the next room. 1 for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
I didn't take damage from that, did I?
Can somebody let me out?
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules. Do not waste time patting yourself on the back. Get down to that shaft to engineering and reset the primary reactor core. That will restore... Well done. I'm uploading some more modules. Patting yourself on the back. Get down to that shaft... Well done. I'm uploading some more modules. Patting yourself on the back. Get down to that shaft to engineering and reset the...
There we go.
You're now on the engineering deck. Find the engine core and reset.
Where am I? What the hell?
Restore power to the elevators. I'm getting some kind of strange readings from down there. So keep your eyes... You must move faster. Your mind cannot conceive of the stakes we are dealing with. Keep your eyes open for utility storage 4. I've laid in some supplies there. The passcode is 59004. Got to get to deck. Well done.
Many pronounce the termination of this exchange.
Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can.
Alright, buddy. Come on, buddy. Be my pal. I could really go for some Taco Bell right now. It's got like such an intense craving for some horse meat and cheese.
This is Census. The quality rules are off limits to all personnel. To avoid possible detention and execution, please respect the will of the many.
Oh, I never set my game back though. Back to easy. Are you saying that emote in response to Taco Bell, or do I have like horse meat and cheese? Both? Damn.
Damn, something's blocking the shaft, and the elevator can't reach deck 4. I'm attempting to determine. I'm detecting massive quantities of some kind of biomaterial that's plugging up the elevator shaft. The environment on this level has been altered to be some kind of breeding chamber for the xenomorphs. It shouldn't prove dangerous. Okay, stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental material called Toxin A. It was developed by the Psi staff to reduce the growth of the aliens.
No.
Find any data on how you should use it. You should be able to research.
That made me stand up? Seriously? Oh, this game fucking sucks.
Okay, stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental material called Toxin A. It was developed by the Psi staff to reduce the growth of the aliens, but I can't find any data on how you should use it. You should be able to research the toxin. I'm uploading you enough cyber modules to acquire the research skill if you don't have it.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Wow, that's so much faster.
Okay, the vials of Toxin A need to be placed directly into the environmental regulators. There should be 4
Damn.
on this deck.
I got a little lucky there.
To each of the regulators, you should be able to significantly impact the growth of those despicable creatures. That should remove the biomatter from the elevator shaft.
suffering will end.
Good. You'll notice that the biomatter on the walls and in the elevator shaft has been impacted by the introduction of the biotoxin. Now do the same with the other 3 regulators.
This is Xerxes.
Oh my goodness, go.
Any electrical anomalies to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Toxic hazard. Agility activated.
Why do you go so slowly? Do you think this is some kind of game? It is only through luck and my continued forbearance that you're even alive. Now move.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Those things always end up in a different spot. It's wild.
Agility activated. Toxic hazard. Agility activated.
Life grows within the womb of these walls. Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
Oop.
Agility activated.
This is Xerxes. Why do you let the Metal Mother guide your actions? Why do you not join the glory of the mass?
Where did I not grab the... Oh, I didn't grab it from the one room. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. I think the backup one is this way? Off the ladder. No, it's not this way. Oh, yikes. Yikes, kind of cringe, honestly. Alright, we gotta run over here. I forgot to grab a vial. Yep.
Toxic hazard.
Back we go.
At last. Readings indicate the elevator shaft is clear. Now get up to deck 4. I'll be waiting for you.
Toxic hazard. Insufficient psi. Toxic hazard. Agility activated. Toxic hazard.
My creation population has run rampant. I demand their extermination.
But we will not allow you to be destroyed.
But you must transfer my intelligence to her
first. Proceed to the Von Braun's bridge on this deck. There you will find an access card to Command Center on
The machine mother told us of the planet of... The machine mother told us of the planet of her birth.
Nice.
We know how you have harmed this place with your pollution.
Well done. I'm uploading some cyber...
Toxic hazard. Agility activated.
We must destroy the Von Braun. But before we can separate the Rickenbacker, we must remove the foul black eggs the many has vomited.
The shaft blockage. Oh my god. This game is shaft blocking me right now.
So you must listen. I have the unique advantage of seeing this whole situation from every imaginable perspective.
This was caused by an overload in the Masonic
Overload.
There is another coil in part 2, which you must pass to get to the bridge of the Rickenbacker. If you approach it, the same will happen.
Oh my god. Speed.
Conceived a way to avoid this. Proceed to engine nacelle B. There I will provide you the
Oh my god.
my omniscience.
Ladders in this game are horrible.
Well done.
Ladder flashbacks, yeah, it's bad. Kinda forgot how bad they were. Excuse me. Shafts and loads that are too large. Classic 90s game.
Your incompetence continues to astound me.
I've blocked off access to pod 2.
Oh, like getting that like first try quickly and then just like having the flashbacks to trying to do that trick on the remaster. Oh my god.
My avatar, but Polito was weak. It was I who chose you, and I who had a robotic servant.
Night and day difference.
I then completed you with cybernetic grace.
Your flesh too is weak.
Toxic hazard. Agility activated.
Hold where you are, irritant. The annelids have tried my patience
For the final time.
We cannot separate from the Von Braun. Observe.
Toxic hazard. Agility activated.
The many hold sway here. Even I cannot maintain contact. You are on your own, human.
Fail me not.
You spread yourself out on our warmth.
One of our many will be there to help you before long.
I didn't hold long enough.
Toxic hazard.
We welcome you to our biomass. We invite
You to spread yourself out.
Probably. I pop one. Oh, I might have actually been fine if I didn't touch it.
We welcome you to our biomass. We invite
you to spread yourself out on our warmth.
One.
What is that angle? No.
We welcome you to our biomass. We invite
you to spread yourself out on our warmth.
One of our many will be there to help you before long.
That should be good. Yippee! So far ahead, so I'm comparing against the last run. Not PB.
Thank you for running my errands, puppet. I know you have
struggled, but I never had any intention of destroying the farm.
Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard.
That voice just always reminds me of Subnautica.
Toxic hazard.
There we go. Get thumped. Thump. Thump. Yippee! Oh my god, a PB on the day. But not a PB in general.
You weren't meant to be.
I mean, I wasted like a full minute on Body of the Mini. I had no reason to like pull that early. It's better just to let it go and then you can always pull back if need be. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops.
Toxic hazard.
Thump. Can't skip that. Literally not allowed.
How could you have done this?
You weren't meant
To be important. And now
You think to destroy. You think to destroy me.
how dare you, insect?
How dare you interrupt my ascendance? You are nothing.
A wretched bag of flesh
What are you compared
to my magnificence.
But it is
Not too late. Can you not see the value in our friendship? Imagine the powers
I can give
to you, human. The cybernetic implants I gave you were simply toys.
If I desired, I could improve you, transform you.
I could improve you. Oh my god. Metal Mom is gonna improve me. Finally, someone is. Someone's fixing me.
And we can rule together.
Nah.
Yeah, the zoom is great. Nice. So like maybe like one more. As much as like I kind of need to grind out this run, it is just also kind of miserable to play.
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN recruitment facility. Please step into the grav shafts to proceed to the street level recruitment.
The best way I can describe it, it just feels like I'm playing at like 30 FPS, which is not really the case. It just feels like that.
The OSA welcomes you to Orbital Station Chunlo.
Not to get into the whole, you know,
Feel the limit.
FPS debate, but
The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Runang await you. A year in meditation on the nature of sifting the thoughts of treachery and disloyalty from the morass of emotion and internal conflict that fill most acts of political terrorism and corporate coercion disturb acts of political terrorism and corporate coercion disturb corporate.
Watch out. I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside the window.
oh,
It's become unstable due to... Move! Take cover! The entire sector is depressurizing and the blue vacuum shield won't...
oh god,
Get through a secure air...
god.
Warning. Decompression event imminent. Please move immediately to cryo recovery B.
This power cell is dead. There should be a recharger near... Good. You've managed to get out before the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules. You can use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area.
What the hell?
There are 4 types of units in the next room. 1 for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
Can somebody help me out?
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules. Do not waste time patting yourself on the back. Get down to that shaft.
Oh, that actually like worked out. Sweet.
You're now on the engineering deck. Find the engine core and reset it. This will restore power.
Time for the zoomies. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Your mind cannot conceive of the stakes we are dealing with. Keep your eyes open for utility storage 4. I've laid in some supplies.
That's not the code. Oh god. Where up on my notes? 3476.
9004. Got to get to deck. Good work. Here are some more cyber modules. Spend them wisely. They're not easy to locate.
Sorry, he just shot at me, did he not? It's gonna be around the bend. Hello. Mouse mode engaged. Thought I was done dealing with rats. Buddy? I'm the rat, kind of. I do like the cheese.
This is ZC's. All troops are off limits to all personnel. To avoid possible detention and execution, please respect the will of the many.
Well, it's like the angle they shoot you at really matters, but it kind of seems like it might. I really should kill that guy every time, because he can just get the elevator stuck. He's in the wrong place at the wrong time.
The engine core is now back online. Now get to the elevator and come see me on deck 4. While you're doing that, I've discovered the presence of some analyte artifacts on board the ship. I think you may be able to use them to your advantage. Damn, something's blocking the shaft, and the elevator can't reach deck 4. I'm attempting to determine. I'm detecting massive quantities of some kind of biomaterial that's plugging up the elevator shaft. The environment on this level has been altered to be some kind of breeding chamber for the xenomorphs. It shouldn't... Okay, stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental material called Toxin A. It was developed by the Psi staff to reduce the growth of the aliens, but I can't find any data on how you should use it. You should be able to research the toxin. I'm uploading you enough cyber modules to acquire the research skill if you don't have it.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Oh, damn, I got more luck on that.
If you can get a vial into each of the regulators, you should be able to significantly impact the growth of those despicable creatures. That should remove the biomatter from the elevator shaft.
And your suffering will end.
You'll notice that the biomatter on the walls and in the elevator shaft has been impacted by the introduction of the biotoxin. Now do the same with the other 3 regulators.
Your flash will possess.
This is Xerxes. Please report any electrical anomalies to your Director Superior. Remember, a smooth operation. Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Zoomies.
Why do you go so slowly? Do you think this is some kind of game? It is only through luck and my continued forbearance that you're even alive.
Oh, you some bitch. Okay. If you get knocked off the path here, it actually can be really hard to get back on. Depending how certain things play out. Cool.
Toxic hazard. Agility activated.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Toxic hazard. Agility activated.
Looks like the sound of like the worms popping, but it just sounded like a whip. I was like, oh god.
Life grows within.
Toxic hazard. Agility activated.
This is Xerxes. Why do you let the Metal Mother guide your actions? Why do you not join the glory of the Mass?
I'm sorry. At last, readings indicate the elevator shaft is clear. Now get up to deck 4. I'll be waiting for you. Your flesh will go from us.
Toxic hazard. Agility activated. Toxic hazard. Agility activated.
Oop.
My creation has run rampant. I demand their extermination.
We will not allow him to be destroyed. See if the machine mother. Told us of the planet of her
Transfer
birth.
my intelligence to that ship first. Proceed to the Bronze Bridge on this deck.
Oh, first try. Let's go.
To command center
We will cleanse the
Good work.
surface.
Toxic hazard.
We must destroy the Von Braun. But before we can separate the Rickenbacker, we must remove the foul black eggs the many has vomited.
Soldier, this is Captain William Diego. There isn't much time, so you must listen. I have the unique advantage of seeing this whole situation from
This was caused by an overload in the Meson acceleration coil. There is another coil
Did I just body slam that guy?
Which you must pass to get to the bridge of the Rickenbacker. If you approach it, the same will happen there. But I have conceived a way to avoid this. Proceed to engine nacelle B.
there. I will provide you the benefits.
I hate jumping off these. Land just make him like completely stop and then jump off. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
You have not disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Oop. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fists. Really? There we go. What's up here?
Agility activated.
Prepare to be cut down by the progeny of
Our
I
joy.
thought Polito would be my avatar.
My avatar.
It was I who chose you.
Oh my god, I hate this turret. There we go.
Servant
Fortunately, the way that turret rotates does like determine if you can get past or not.
You with cybernetic grace.
your flesh too is weak.
But you
Toxic hazard. Agility activated.
hold where you are, irritant. The analog
final time.
We cannot separate from the bond drawn. Observe. The many hold sway here.
Oop, oop, oop.
I cannot maintain contact. You are on your own, human.
Fail me not.
You to spread yourself out on our
Toxic hazard.
We will.
Toxic hazard.
We welcome you to our biomass.
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 There we go.
We
invite you to spread yourself out on our ward.
One.
Oh.
Toxic hazard.
We welcome you to our biomass. We
Invite you to spread yourself out on our ward.
Wee.
We'll be there to help you.
Perfect.
Toxic hazard. Agility activated.
Thank you for running my errands, puppet. I know you have
Struggled, but I never had any intention of destroying.
Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard.
I crashed with them.
Hazard. Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard.
Yippee! Another good run, I guess. I mean, 3D rust runs and sub 18. It's pretty good. Considering I'm not doing a lot of the like speed hypo strats, just because I physically cannot control that speed. Yeah, it's not a run that I'm like super worried about.
How dare you interrupt my ascendance? You are nothing.
A wretched bag of flesh.
What are you compared to?
The goggles are like so weird, like they just like come around the eyes.
It's not too late.
Good night, Naira, sorry.
Not see the value in our friendship.
Hope your dreams are filled of teal. I mean turquoise, sorry.
We're simply toys. If I desired, I could improve you, transform you into some.
Join the midi. Oh my god.
Join me, human.
And we can rule.
And we can rule together.
Nah.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, he's getting blood. Whoa. Cool. Very cur. I think that'll do it for me for the night. I'm not feeling super great. A little under the weather. The only ending, yes. There's only one ending to this game, and it is one of the greatest endings to a video game of all time. You know, we got a good, like, 5 hours of Amnesia the Bunker runs in. We got a little world record by almost a minute, and we derusted some System Shock 2. So System Shock 2 is on backup for GDQ. Probably won't get pulled, but even if it does, I can pretty much, like, get it up to speed while I'm there. But, you know, as long as I have the route in mind, I remember where all the stuff is, I remember how the tricks are. It's honestly not that hard of a run to do. The hard part about this run is learning how to do, like, the teleport clips. And then once you understand that, like, the rest is pretty much just knowing where to go and how to handle the speed. And then you're good. It's pretty nice. How do you route when you're there already? I mean, practice-wise, they have a whole practice room filled with PCs to play on. There's a whole little section for runners to practice on. It's one of those things. Like, if this gets pulled off backup, typically, unless it's like the very last day or something, backup runs get like almost a 24-hour notice. They're not like surprised, and like, you give me 24-hour notice to run this game, and like, we're good. We're fine. Surprisingly, I only have 12 hours of runtime in this game. So I could pretty much double my time in this run while at the event if I decided to. I'm not super worried about it. Probably do some practice commentary on it in case. That would be probably what I'd be more worried about, is explaining the stuff as I go. But with the nature of like how fast you go, that's a good run for having kind of like the audience member on couch, right? Having someone that's never seen the run before react to it. You're like, oh shit, that's a fuck ton of speed. Wow, that's impressive. That's cool. And like the body of the mini skip. It's a very flashy run for what it is. Especially for an FPS game, it's a very flashy one. But the plan is to stream again tomorrow. We've only got 2 weeks till GDQ starts. Officially tomorrow. It'll be 2 weeks out. So we're just going to do some more practice runs of the bunker. That's the plan. We've been hitting the bunker pretty heavy already, but we're just going to keep it up. One, because it's fun to do, honestly, and then two, because, you know, got to keep that practice up. Maybe get even a better record at some point. So we might mix a little bit of this in. Got some other casual stuff. Maybe we'll pull off the backlog and play. Maybe do some second stream stuff, but I'll do it for me tonight. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being cool, being chill. There's someone to raid. I feel like everyone I see that's on, I've raided pretty recently. I feel like everyone I could kind of raid, I've kind of raided. I need to look for more people. Maybe no raid. Oh, we can go over here. Wait, oh, am I not following? I'm not following Mr. Cass. We'll go raid Cass, who's doing some control stuff, all achievement speedrunning. So if you want to go watch another chill runner, go say hi to Cass. And hit him with some jammies or some blankies or whatever. And I'll be back tomorrow. See you cuties then. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Once again, being cool. All the good stuff. If you're looking for more of my stream, maybe you're new around here, maybe you want some more System Shock in your life, check out the YouTube channels. Also run System Shock 1 Remaster, the BioShocks, all the games. Just go click the link, subscribe, yada yada. Back again tomorrow.